Heyo, I'm the Gango Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online! So what needs to be re-enchanted? Get out of here. Both things, apparently. I think I need to recraft my bow, actually. Hmm... Yeah, I think I might have to. Wait, I thought I did craft a new bow anyway. Wait. Yeah, never mind. Is it a new sword I need to craft, maybe? The Don't have the flag outside be on the left. The crafting station is on the right when you go inside. Jaira. Wait. Jorah. Wako. Ta.
Jejora Haoko Ta. Jejora Huoko Ta.
Darn it. So it's a new sword I need to craft. Hmm. Darn it, now I'm all like... Because then if I enchant it, then... then it's like... If I keep going like this, then it's gonna be like... then sword is going to have lower enchantment while bow has higher enchantment, and then when they run out again, it's going to be the other way around, and like back and forth like that. It's like let me just go craft a new one of each. Oh wait, I need to like empty out my inventory in general, don't I forgot about that. Ooh, defending. Uh, what? Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was saying it was still researching. See, defending could be good too, because, since you're using a great sword, that's more offense but less defense because no shield. So, But then again, physical. Nah. I mean, I can research two things, so what's the harm, right? I don't want to. See, someone told me. Hold on. Well, now it just says it. See, it says reduces bonus damage taken from player critical hits and durability damage. I don't think it specified that it was player critical hits. So it's like, it's really, like, that's really only important if you want, like, if you plan on doing, like, PvP and stuff. Sure, it would be nice if there was a perk where you could put um, two enhancements on one piece of equipment, but no. You know what? I will research this because why not? And now I can make a better sword. See how that works? Since I had to make a new sword anyway, now I can make a better one. Wow. A jack. No, I don't need jack thingies. Darn it. See, now this is why I needed to decide if I want to do pants, like, if I want legs or feet to be medium armor later on. Because then it's like, that's how I decide what I'm going to be. Oop. I mean, technically that doesn't make sense because, but then again, what else would you put on here aside from that? It reduces block cost. Ooh. Okay, so it is possible to find them somewhere. Unlike this, which is like special. If I do that, then so the most use gauntlets will have is increasing my stamina then, or magic. I think magic would be more useful. Should I research well fitted anyway, just in case? And that's invigoration. But again, do I want to do medium leggings, or am I going to do like greaves with medium armor boots, hide boots? But it's not hot. Whatever. It's a tough one. But invigoration is what I wanted to put on belts, wasn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I think greaves make more sense because kind of like in Skyrim, like how when you wear armor, it's like the whole body, including the legs. So think of it that way, I guess. Yeah. And nothing really to research here. Wow, the sun is rising. On a new playthrough, a new day. Ooh, defending could be good on a bow. Hmm? What? Charged? Stupid. Hmm. Huh. Nah. Yeah, critical. It makes a lot more sense for a bow.
The artisan finally caught. Now, what will the...
Oh,
Suppose I could use another break.
it's like the same thing, but slightly better. Wow.
The artisan...
Look at that. Now I got. Hold on a second. Quick slot.
I have many fine goods.
Best prices guaranteed. Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Yeah.
Be at this again tomorrow.
The artisan finally...
I wonder if I should use these more when I go to do dark anchors and stuff.
Buying and selling.
The artisan...
Huh? What do you mean? Why are they slightly different? Whatever. It's not like I use them that often anyway.
Ourselves to the nobility.
Oh, what? Sword is also critical? Oh, well then I guess I should have put penetration on the bow instead.
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
Yep, guess I'll keep doing penetration until I can get that for sword instead of bow.
What is it?
What? Complete 15 quests? Jesus. I mean, I do a lot of quests, but I don't know if I'll do that many. In this playthrough, anyway. That session. Ooh, I can do next enchantment now. Guess it's time to do Enchanter Writ. Red diamond, the heart and soul of man. Red diamond, protect us till the end. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Enchanting Writ. But wait, that's not the Enchanting Writ board. Where is it? Aha, I'm done. Great. Create glyph of a minor glyph of Magicka. Ta. Got it. So why did it ask me to get a Denny? Why is the other part of the quest to get a Denny Essence rune if that's for stamina? Anyways, a minor glyph, you say, of Magicka. Magicka, Mayip, right? No, Mako. Yeah,
Edode. Mako. Ta.
that's lesser. Darn it. Um,
Jade. Mako. Ta.
nope. Odra.
Odra. Mako. Ta.
There it is.
Ojara. Oko. Ta.
Okay, that's all the new glyphs. Oh, I almost deconstructed the quest glyph.
Luck to you, artisan.
Oh yeah. All right, so let's see here. That's lower, don't care. Deduct, nope. Raise, increase. Joro. So now we have Odra, which is gain, and Pajoro, which is supplement. So what we're going to do here, yeah, let's do it by level. I should buy more Jajora.
If one more bar.
Not Jra. Odra. That's the one I need. Oh, never mind.
Jejora Haoko Ta. Jejora Huoko Ta.
Another reason, um, another reason why I like disease on sword makes more sense. Disease, why it makes. Hold on. The reason why it makes more sense to put disease on sword and poison on arrows, because think of it this way. It's like the sword is a vine. A vine, and like some gross vine that can give you a disease. And then, like, the arrows are the needles, which can poison you. Like a venomous needle.
Staying out of trouble.
I hear you've been busy, my friend. Good. Very good. Is that letter for me?
Details from Major Serinway and Fariel to bring you up to speed.
I see. So the rumors were true. Paladil. It is good that you brought him to his end. But I hope you aren't too weary, may I? Paladil may be gone, but his actions are being felt across Valenwood. We have much left to do.
Your Majesty, the undead are massing at Drilidan Pass. A Lich Lord commands them, and he wears the royal crest.
Naaman, then I must beg your indulgence. I cannot speak just now. Please, speak to him at once.
So it is true, then? Prince Naaman has been raised from the dead and now seeks vengeance by corrupting Valenwood? Gods help us. That makes this even more difficult. And with the undead already outside the city gates, we must act now.
Prince Naaman is leading them?
No, the Lich Lord. Naaman was commanding the dead earlier, but he's since departed the area. Before anyone can go after him, though, we must first drive the undead back from the city gates.
What can I do to help?
You should make haste to Drilidan Pass. I'm certain they will be grateful for your assistance. Look for Scout Katani just outside the city gates. She's helping to coordinate our defenses. I'll remain here in case the Queen needs anything.
I'll go look for Satani then. So unlike other Elder Scrolls games, especially older ones, it seems like any sort of damage is effective against any sort of enemy. Like how I pointed out in the last stream, how am I dealing poison damage to a bunch of people made of stone? How does poison affect them? You know. But then, like, hold on.
have been a soldier all my life, but never have I seen such a dreadful turn of events. Prince Naaman? An army of undead? It's fortunate Camoran sent the Vine Dusk Rangers, because there are simply too few Dominion troops to defend the city.
I've come to help. What can I do?
Talk to the Vine Dusk. Bodring is in command here. He'll know best what needs to be done. May the gods be with you, friend. May the gods be with us all.
Help shore up these walls. It's ugly and getting uglier out here. As our living soldiers fall, the ranks of the dead swell. At this rate, we'll all be fighting for the other side by tomorrow's dawn. And that's not even the worst part.
What is the worst part?
It's Prince Naaman. Poor old boy's been raised from the dead himself, but he's not himself. No trace of the hero Irene says he was in life. He's pure evil now, and from what we can tell, he's the one leading the undead army.
Why is he attacking here?
I haven't a clue, and I don't have time to worry about it. We need to focus on the living, not the dead. Main Akuzri and several soldiers are stranded in the old merchant tunnel up the northern path. Think you could get to them?
I think so. I can certainly try.
If you see any soldiers in need, help them out. Anyone who falls, the Heritans will just raise them to fight against us. But the most important thing is getting to the main, though. He dies here. That's one more blow to the Dominion.
Where's Prince Naaman now?
I don't know. I haven't seen him myself, but I can't tell you how many soldiers have fled from the forest, terrified and bewildered, mumbling to themselves about Naaman. To hear them tell it, the prince, or whatever he's become, is everywhere.
Who is raising your fallen soldiers as undead?
Not long ago I heard Naaman was leading them. Then he died, and I heard that wasn't true, that he was a hero. Now, I don't know what in oblivion to believe.
Finally gonna get to that delve pretty soon. So like I was saying, so like if any sort of elemental damage works on any enemy, then like
Strike now! Destroy!
then then I hope like certain types of damage is still more effective on certain types of enemies, like say fire damage on an ice enemy. Is that still applicable, or is it still like the same kind of damage? Because if it's the latter, then like what's even the point?
Nothing is certain.
Ugh. check something real quick. Oh, we're coming up to a dark anchor pretty soon too. Damn. Isn't there another one? Or okay, I did that one. I thought there was a third one somewhere. Was there not? Is there really only two in here? One? Oh shoot, I missed that one. Darn it. But I mean, go figure, it was all the way out in like the middle of the ocean, so. Okay, now that felt pretty cool. The way I like who and then ha, but like the other way. Nice.
The incessant clamor of the undead at the gate finally stops, and you come through the gate. It is a relief to finally see someone new from among the living. Is Akusri correct in thinking you have come to our aid?
Yes, I'm here to help you get to safety.
Good, very good. The tunnel is cleared then, yes? Akusri is eternally grateful. He can make it back to Marburg and send reinforcements to hold the tunnel. The far greater concern is discovering what has prompted the undead to attack.
I was told Prince Naaman is leading the undead.
Yes, this one saw the prince with his own eyes. He is no longer Naaman though. He has been raised and possessed by some darkness. Even so, Akusri does not understand. The prince ordered his forces to attack, and then he disappeared.
Where did he go?
No one knows. But if destroying Marburg were his goal, you would expect the prince to remain, yes? No. The prince planned something else, and his plans must be uncovered. You are clearly capable. I think you should undertake this task.
Alright, where do I start?
You must consult with Indenir. He has already been considering this question. Akuzri must warn you. Indenir is very strange, even for a Bosmer. But this one has never met an elf with such understanding of nature. Come, let me introduce you.
Alright, that makes sense.
Indenir, the tunnel is finally clear. Akuzri will return to Malbruk and send soldiers to reinforce this location.
Yes, that makes sense. Perhaps it's better if I go out into the pass and try to discover why Naaman ordered the undead to attack in the first place.
Yes, both of you go. Find out what Naaman is planning and report to Malbruk. Don't try to do all this on your own. And of course, may bright moons light your path.
I appreciate the main sentiment and the support of the Dominion, but ultimately, it falls on us to protect Valenwood. Since the Sylvanar's death, I get the sense that Queen Irene feels she owes us something. But we Bosmer are not helpless.
I'm sure it's not meant as an insult.
Of course not, and I'm grateful for your assistance. It's true that I can't do this alone. I just think marching the entire army into the forest would be a mistake. Come though, we mustn't tarry. We must discover the Shade's true motivation.
By the Shade, you mean Prince Naaman?
I don't think it's that simple. The Shade has assumed Naaman's form. It retains some of Naaman's memories, but it's a different entity now, with different motivations. The Shade is undead, so we must consult the dead to discern its intentions.
How do we do that?
Drilladan Pass is old. Many Bosmer died here, and some cannot be raised by any magic. They are the accursed souls who violated the Green Pact. Come with me and we will try to commune with them. Perhaps they will know what the Shade truly plans.
Alright, let's go then.
I've been underground too long. I can't wait to get back out into the forest.
Keep moving.
I think we're in luck. Though most of the local wildlife has fled from the undead, the torchbugs have remained. Many people do not know this, but torchbugs are among the most perceptive creatures in the forest. They're amazing.
And how will that help us?
I can ask one of them to lead you to the remains of the cursed dead. If you can find the skulls or some such, bring them to the stone table. I will go ahead and prepare so we can commune with them. Just trust me on this. It'll work. You'll see.
If you say so.
Let's see if I can speak to this one. Come here, little one. Yes, that would be so helpful. Thank you. Off it goes. Follow it to find the skulls and then meet me at the stone table.
skull with onion.
Who's got a west?
You who were condemned, hear me. Your only hope of being released is to tell us why the dead have been risen.
Ha! We need no release. The Shade of Naaman heralds a new age. An age where we will be restored, and you are the ones who will be judged.
Hold on, how do you know that? Did the Shade actually tell you that?
He doesn't have to. When the forest is transformed, who do you think will inhabit the Shadowwood? We will.
Naaman does not have the power to release any of you, but I do. Help us and you'll have your chance at freedom.
I'll tell you, don't listen to that fool. The Shade seeks to corrupt the forest, to create a new realm. It's called the Shadowwood.
I suspected something like this. It explains what we've seen. The Shade of Naaman does not seek destruction, it seeks transformation. We need to close these shadow rifts quickly. First though, I promise their souls release.
You can actually release their souls?
Not easily, but I promise them. Since I will fulfill the sentence, I think you should decide whether any of them should be released.
I will talk to them.
We told you what you wished to know. Little good that it will do you. But we were promised release. Please, you must release me.
Why were you trapped here?
I shifted, which is strictly forbidden by the Green Pact. I was cocky, did it to prove that I could, that's all. It was a mistake. I understand that now. Please, I've suffered enough.
Alright, I release you.
Fool, do you not see what's upon you? Look around. The shadow will consume all Tamriel and usher in a new age. An age where the dead will be redeemed and the living will suffer.
Why was your soul trapped here?
The other races laugh at us. Why do we depend on them for wood we could easily take for ourselves? The Green Pact is for the weak. We are not the servants of the forest. The Green should serve us.
Then you are rightly condemned and will remain here.
It's odd to watch the slaughter of your people through the empty sockets of your own skull.
Why was your soul condemned?
My family was slaughtered by the Wood Orcs, and I burned down their village, every last structure, every last tree for revenge. I shouldn't have harmed the forest. I should have rallied my people in a morning war and feasted on my enemies.
I understand you understand what you did wrong. You may pass on freely.
Glad that's done. The pleading of the condemned is almost too much to bear. One way or another, they are returned to the forest.
I did what I felt was right, and just.
I won't question your judgment. Their fates are decided, but the fate of Valenwood is what concerns me. These shadow rifts the skulls mentioned, we must close them quickly. That's where the Shade's realm is bleeding into ours.
How do we close the shadow rifts?
I haven't quite figured that out. I can feel them, though. They feel like wounds in the forest. I have some small ability to mend the green, but it requires all of me. I'm going to need your protection.
All of me? I am all of it. Let's see what we can do.
We will
Walk
cleanse the
into
forest
my
or
history.
die trying. It pains me to see the forest suffer like this. I can sense the green itself calling out for vengeance. However many rifts they open, I will close them all, every one.
Leave the Shadow Rifts alone or you will suffer for it.
I remember hating this quest. I remember it feeling like a total slog for some reason. I just killed you! God. Oh yeah, just do some casual fishing in the middle of all of this.
I will purge this corruption from Valenwood, whatever it takes.
Desist, living one. You meddle with forces you cannot understand.
Such foul creatures in my forest will not be tolerated.
You go too far. Now you will experience the Shadowwood for yourself.
What foul magic is this? Is this the Shadowwood? It is. This is what the Shade seeks, to transform Valenwood into this, a realm of darkness and evil. It's inconceivable.
Oh my god, it's the exact same forest, but darker! What should we do?
I do not know. I never imagined this realm would be so elaborate. How could he create this? Where does he get such power? We have to stop this, whatever it takes. Perhaps we can find the source of it. Yes, we must.
What do you think the source would be?
Perhaps there is a gateway back to our realm, back to Valenwood. Some place where life and death intersect. That's it! The stone table! I must go. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll come right away. Okay.
I hope you like it here. You're about to become a permanent resident.
It seems our circumstances are even worse than I imagined. The corruption of the Shadowwood expands across the forest. I fear it's too late to contain it. We must find the Shade of Naaman himself, here on this plane, if we are to stop him.
Where do you think he might be?
I know not, but I certainly aim to find out. First, though, you must report what we've learned to Marbrook. We need to at least keep them informed. Don't worry, when the time is right, the forest will have...
Well,
Don't take long!
I didn't
We
mean
must
to press...
on with our efforts.
My finger literally just twitched. I did not mean to interrupt him like that. I remember watching this video about another RPG
proper order.
where like an entire landscape changed to look like completely different. And it's like, man, it would have been cool if, like, you know, this game did something like that for, like, you know, quests like that just now. But no, of course, this is Bethesda, so.
I can't believe my eyes. The undead are actually receding. For a while there, I thought you were making a last stand here. I'm betting it wasn't our brilliant tactics that drove them away, though. Conquering Marbrook wasn't their top priority, was it?
No, Naaman seeks to corrupt all of Valenwood.
Then it's as the main suggested. Magical forces are at work here that we can't fight with sheer numbers. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm just glad we have you and Indenir on our side to sort this out. Yes, I think maybe Ifrit smiles on us after all. I wish this victory didn't feel so hollow. Other than keeping the undead at bay, it seems there's little we can do to battle this darkness. We are here to support you and Indenir, though, if you need us. Are you going to rejoin him now?
I don't know where he is. He said he would find me.
That's Indenir for you. Always trying to shoulder all the burden himself. We can't let him get away with that, though. There's whispers that Naaman's actually been raised as a lich, and if that's the case, Indenir's definitely going to need you.
Where did you hear this about Naaman becoming a lich?
One of the spinners said Naaman was a lich and was at Hectorheim. You and Indenir should go there too when time allows. For now, though, Indenir's bound to be in Verant Morass or Dreadful Lane. You should catch up with him. He needs you.
Alright, I'll go look for Indenir.
Indenir's a real piece of work, isn't he? I always thought he was half mad. They say he has the green in his blood, but most things that man does, I just don't understand. Recently, though, I've realized just how fortunate we are to have him.
Where did Indenir come from?
Mad as he is, I thought he came from the Bramblebreach clan, but some said it was Woodhearth. Truth is, no one knows. Even heard he was raised by an old Grot oak, cradled in its roots, weaned on the dew from its leaves. He's a mystery, all right.
He was about to have me go the wrong way. I mean, I get why that happens, because it's like, oh, you just finished the quest, so now there's no quest, and then you activated the other quest. So it's like, oh, there's no quest, let me just automatically set it to the next quest, which is the main quest. And so that's why the main quest becomes activated instead of that one. You have to do it yourself. But like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like they gotta fix that somehow. It's just annoying. Where's this marker pointing? Where's Varat Maras? Ah, there it is. So what is up with the quest marker? Why is it broken like that? If I have to go this way, right? Then what if instead I go here and then make my way through here, because it looks like, you know, there's quests here and stuff. But before I do that, I need to go do this. So let's go get that way shrine over there. Of course, people are already at that one. This way. Horse upgrade! I forgot to get my horse upgrade!
These wood elves have a way with animals when they aren't trying to.
Alright, that's 5 carrying capacity. Now I can start doing stamina. Guess I have to go this way first. You know, if they're gonna have parts where we're like forced to swim, could you at least just give us the ability to swim faster? Even fucking games like Zelda gave you a little dash to when you're swimming because they know it's fucking boring to just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's like we want to go. And now we wait for the Dark Anchor. The Argonians have a passive swimming skill in ESO, or a passive like swimming buff. I mean, unfair. While we're waiting. Oh, now the quest marker is fixed. Don't know why it was broken as like some sort of. Oh, what? Huh? What? I didn't know there were enemies here. You know, I have this game on like the highest settings, so I feel like those mountains right there, they shouldn't disappear because I walked like over here. Oh, well now they're not doing it, but they did it a second ago. I guess I'll go stand over here then, so I don't get attacked by wisps. I have a question for you. Do you know if, like, different elemental damage is effective against certain enemies? Like, is fire in this game? Like, is fire damage like more effective against ice enemies, for example? Or like, does it not work that way in this game, and the elements just mean something else? Okay. sad. Didn't I just do this? Wait a second. It was 4, right? Oh, okay. So they're slightly different. The leg positioning is different. Okay. I am gonna sit like right like here, I think. Nah. Just trying to sit in a way where my hands aren't buried in the ground. But oh shit, never mind, they're here.
Summon the blood sacrifice. When Cold Harbor calls, Nirn obeys. God of schemes,
Yeah, I think Ice Staff
we
is one of my
offer this
favorites.
victim to honor you.
And because of the shield
Through the
thing,
spilled blood of
that's why I
innocent,
like having an
we
Ice
call
Staff
forth your anchor
with
to join our worlds.
defending.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of Cold Harbor.
We sometimes admire our prey, and secretly applaud when it cheats our snares. Wretched mortals. Worms.
Ooh. Should I get Prophet's? I guess I'll take Prophet's Shield. Or should I? What does it have? An experience gained from kills. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. That was a good Dark Anchor. But yeah, like I was saying, because how it gives you that shield, I like to use the defending enhancement, like when crafting an ice staff. Like it's the most fitting for that kind of staff. Plus, it's blue. The stone that you used to enhance it, it's blue like ice. Whoa. If there were...
Blacksap rebellion is all but gone. I heard the Vinedusk Rangers used a mercenary to shut them down.
If there was like a progression of magic, the way I would see it is like electricity is sort of like the lowest kind, because it's like it's not just pure. That's just like pure primal magic, no form, just sporadic energy, you know. But then, oh wait.
There! Almost had it!
and then next is fire, because it's like, well, it's still kind of all over the place.
We reap, our mothers weep. It's time for sleep, my boy, my boyo!
What the heck was that? Now get away from me so I can open this chest. Well, it's still kind of like all over the place. There's like a bit more form to it. It's more like, it's a bit more elegant, I guess. And then you have ice, which is the most refined form of magic, because like it's got actual like solid shape now and all crystallized and stuff, you know. So if there was a progression of magic, that's how I imagine it would go. And crystals are a very common magical component. So, I mean, it makes sense. Ooh, let me get that alien well. Might as well, right? Might as well. Ha 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 ha. Okay. You never know. I was just about to say, you never know if there's going to be a side quest down here. That's why I had to go this way.
Stay vigilant. Pact soldiers were seen on this road only recently. Hold, in the name of the Dominion.
What is it?
The road is perilous. Ebonheart Pact warriors have been harrying travelers, cutting down our soldiers. We ambush the ambushers and put them to flight. but one of our own was among them. A traitor by the name of Aldolan. I mean to find him.
I'll let you know if I see anything suspicious.
Do just that. The Dominion can't afford mercy for traitors. Justice must be served, and swiftly. He cannot be far from here. There's a reward out for his head. Find him before I do, and there'll be coin in it for you.
Understood. I'll search the area.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Burn it!
You're a fire mage and a healer? That's cheating. Dang it! Oh. Where are you going?
You look as though you have seen battle, friend. Tell me, did you find Aldolan?
Aldolan is dead.
You've done the Dominion a great service. No doubt he was feeding the Pact information about our troop movements. That's lives saved. We'll clear out any Pact dumb enough to remain in the area. Thank you.
That's it? Oh.
So much blood. The cries. I can still hear them. Oh, divine, so much pain.
What's going on?
There were 6 of us. The Falanesti faithful. Wood Orcs settled on our holy site. We only wanted to talk, to convince them to settle elsewhere. We didn't want any trouble.
I take it you found trouble anyway?
They captured Halalin, Fanrel, Nielis, and the others. Took them away to torture and who knows what else. Oh, divines, what if they're dead? I should have fought. I should have cut their throats. I ran. Why did I run?
Stay here. I'll get your friends out of the water camp.
I wish I hadn't run. I'm not a fighter, not like Halalin and Nielis.
Did you really think you could walk into a camp full of wood orcs?
You don't understand. In the past, the Wood Orcs respected the ancient sites. They never would have dared to profane one by settling there. Until now. We wanted to remind them. But these orcs don't care one whit about the ancient ways.
Haven't your sites been attacked before?
A long time ago, but the attackers did not live to tell of it. Used to be that all the Bosmer, not just the faithful, would join to defend the holy sites. The undead changed that. The undead are everywhere. There is no one left to expel the orcs.
Tell me more about the Fallen Esti faithful.
We tend the ancient sites occupied by the Fallen Esti. We protect the sites in the Great Tree's absence, and ensure the sites are ready for its return.
A great tree?
Fallen Esti, the walking city. It is a great elder tree on a scale you cannot imagine. It moves from site to site, taking the faithful with it.
Where is Fallen Esti now?
No one knows. Fallen Esti has vanished. Some speculate the faithful failed in our duties, and the tree abandoned us. But not I. Not I. The tree is coming back. One day it must come back.
Who drank the last of the meal? Did you hear something?
No, you didn't. Just imagining that, like, these two, like, the bandits, did you hear something? And then me running in the background, yelling, no! And they're like, oh, alright.
Nothing is certain until it happens. Tell that toothless one to watch his back.
Strike now!
You? Who are you?
Agenor sent me. I'm here to free you.
I'd not thought anyone was left to help. Thank you.
Do you know where to find the others?
The Norris and Pariel are gone. The Wood Orcs took them away. I heard them screaming. I do not expect to see them again. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Hold still and I'll get you out of these ropes.
Please. Don't let them hurt me. Not again. Not like... Please.
I don't need the stolen shipments because all they are is just, like, literally all they are is just items to sell to, like the Thieves Guild, which I have no intention of ever associating with. Like, I think you can still use the fences without joining the Thieves Guild, but still, I make plenty of gold as it is.
Destroy!
So much to do, so little time.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack? Who's got a whetstone?
You there! You're not one of these savages! Free me, quickly!
Agenor sent me. I'll get you out.
Out? No. Not after what they did. These Wood Orcs violated this holy site. They spit on the old ways. They captured the faithful. My brothers, my sisters. And they tortured us. The Wood Orcs will pay in kind.
How do you plan to do that?
With death. Death from the trees, death from the grass, death from the mist and water and rocks. These Wood Orcs may not fear death. They will fear me.
Let's get you out of these ropes first.
Meet me below the Wood Orc fort. The Orcs must pay.
Oof. That seemed like a good backstab. Sad face. Oh, there is a side quest in here. I thought it was like outside on the road or something. Hello.
You! I will pay whatever you require. Just help me. I will give anything to get her back.
Get who back?
Pariel. My bold, brave, beloved Pariel. My wife. The Wood Orcs captured us. They did unspeakable things. They were going to kill me. She couldn't watch me die. She killed them all, but now she's missing.
How did she manage to escape? How did you get free?
Pariel broke our pact with Ifre. She called upon Hircine, Master of the Hunt. He changed her. Now, by Ifre's command, I must end her before she hurts others. She fled into these caves. She knows my scent. I can't get close.
Very well. I'll look for her.
She is not in her right mind, filled with rage at our treatment. Please, if she comes at you, subdue her. Don't kill her.
You said Hircine changed Pariel?
Yes. The story is, the Bosmer received their form from Ifre. It symbolizes a break from our wild nature. Pariel called upon the Master of the Hunt. She gave into her wild nature and slaughtered the orcs. She did it to save me.
What exactly is Pariel now?
I don't know. The change was not instantaneous. It was wild, fast, brutal. The Wood Orcs were unrecognizable when she was done. But she's my wife. I can't let her suffer.
How do I track your wife?
As any hunter would. Look for signs in the cave. A broken stalk here, trampled ground there. Anything to show recent passage.
So, you're going to kill your own wife?
I have no choice. What Pariel did goes against the Green Pact. She made herself into a monster, and she can never change back. I cannot let her wander unchecked or slaughter others. I owe her that.
Are there any kangaroos in Elder Scrolls? I wonder.
You found me. Good.
What's your plan?
Killing the rank and file solves nothing. These Wood Orcs celebrate violence. The chieftain is careless with the lives of his warriors. Now, we must strike close to the chieftain's hearth and home.
How?
The war chief must not die until he has felt my pain, the pain of my faithful. He will see his family murdered one by one. He will rage and cry. Only then will we grant him death.
You want to murder his entire family?
One life for each of my faithful. Dashkor, his torturer. Rug, his son. Thushlag, his huntwife. Grashla, his hearthwife. When all these are dead, I will permit Chief Gorzesh to die.
What will that solve?
Solve? You act like this is some kind of riddle to be puzzled out. The only way to stop this from happening again is to send a loud, unambiguous message, the kind even these orc scum can't fail to understand. Help me, or get out of my way.
Alright, I'll help you get vengeance on these orcs.
Good. The son, Rug, waits for his father atop a watchtower. Grashla tends hearth in the large building in the center of the orc fortress. Find them, kill them. Bring both their heads back to me.
What will you do?
Huntwife Thushlag led the party that captured us. Soon, she will have my blade in her back. As for Dashkor, I have something special planned for him. He thinks he knows how to make captives scream. I will teach him a few new tricks.
What about Chief Gorzesh?
He left on another hunt. When he returns, I plan to show him the heads we have gathered. Orcs aren't known for self-reflection, but I think you'll get the picture.
No.
Another little skeever. We'll gut you like the others.
I mean, yeah, like she said, these are like unapologetically like violent and murderous orcs. So, yeah, they deserve vengeance.
Get out! Get out of my house!
That's not going to work.
As long as I take 5 or 6 of them with me.
Still alive. Good.
I have your heads.
I have mine as well. We must send a clear message. Gorzesh will return from his hunt soon. I have left him a note of sorts, telling him where he can find his missing kin. It should lure him out of the fort.
Then what?
There is a stone circle sacred to the faithful not far from here. Go there, mount their heads, and touch the center stone. This blood sacrifice will complete an ancient ritual to Ifre. Gorzesh will watch us commit his family to the ooze.
The ooze. You mean the Sega Genesis game? Okay, well that's over there. Wait. Yeah, that's over there, so let me do this first. Also, once again, the quest marker's messing up, because like the quest marker was like here somewhere, even though I was supposed to go over there, and now it's over there. Why does it keep doing that? I already know she turned into a werewolf. It's not much of a mystery. Ah. Ew. Oh my god, this is stupid. So, like, I was required to climb the... Wait, where am I going? Like, I was already required to climb the vines to look at all the, like, evidence or whatever. Oh. Oh, she turned into a bear. Never mind.
Stop! Don't hurt her! Ariel, it's me! Oh, my beloved. What has happened to you? She is wounded. Did you hurt her?
She attacked me. I subdued her as you asked.
Subdued. Yes, I see. I'm sorry. Now, please, leave us. I left my pack at the mouth of the cave. Inside is all the gold I have. All yours.
Why are you in such a hurry to get rid of me?
I'm sorry. I was desperate for help. Desperate enough to color the truth. Pariel did this. Sacrificed herself to save me. How can Ifrit ask me to kill her? I love her. I can't slaughter her like a common wolf.
Then why have me track her down?
This is the only way we can be together. I will pray to Hircine and hunt beside my wife for the rest of our days. Now please, leave us. This is between Hircine and myself.
Don't do this. If you turn yourself into a feral beast, your wife sacrificed herself for nothing.
Don't use my wife's sacrifice to lecture me. Someday you will love someone half as much as I love Pariel. Then you'll understand why I can't kill her.
Very well. I'll leave you to your ritual.
Thanks for understanding. After I change, Pariel and I will leave this cave and go deep into Valenwood. But you should go. I don't know that I'll be able to control myself during the transformation.
This is never going to end, is it?
Nice. Okay, now we do this, and then we go over there. Oh wow, it's just starting? Ugh. Oh, come on! Why did I just plummet like that instead of like falling like forward? I mean, they're here. Should I? Yeah, I might as well.
You are unworthy to kiss my feet. Be gone with you. Patience, but not that patience. So with learning, telling your failures, Moloch.
I remember hearing about how when Elder Scrolls Online first released, you literally only got 1 gold per enemy. That's it. Just 1. Hey, wait a second. What if they actually still do that? But like, you know how like sometimes you don't get anything. Yeah, let's go stamina. Nah, never mind. That's not still the case. Though it might be for normal enemies, but there are still, like, larger enemies that do give you more gold. Ugh. Okay, so the boss fight's supposed to be here somewhere. Where is it? It looks like it would be here, right? But oh. Yep, there it is. Done. Yeah, let's go that way. Oh, that's why it was weird. Because there was supposed to be a floating marker there, but then there wasn't. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Oops.
What does it take to get arrested? I'm not paying them enough to fight orcs. They are orcs! They should be used to it. And my betrothed is out there.
Your betrothed's across the river?
Yes, she's been kidnapped. Her name's Arenal. She's a wood elf. I know, a Bosmer and an Ultima. It's no wonder I can only hire orcs to help. But Arenal, she's so strong. She's like the city walls.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Ah, yes. I have her flute from our courtship. We use it to meet secretly in the woods. When you play it, you hear the music from its twin. I tried to use it to find her, but I just got lost. I'm not cut out for traipsing around the woods.
I'll use the flute to find... Fine, I'll use the flute to find her.
Remember, just play the flute and you'll hear an echo from Arenal's counterpart. Please save my betrothed.
How did the other Altmer react when you asked a wood elf to marry you?
Not well, though they already accused me of having a weak bloodline. So their derision was more limited accusations of going native and the occasional off-the-cuff reference to bestiality than outright threats. Until now.
Ew. You suspect one of the Altmers of kidnapping Arenal?
It's madness, I know. But she wouldn't just get lost. She's known this forest from her youth, and the Eight know there's enough Ultima who don't approve.
How do you even know Arenal's been kidnapped?
The Bosmer were tight-lipped. But I pieced together something about morning kidnappings, listening to rumors around town. Please help me find her.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You need to get out before the others return from their raid.
Don't worry, Arenal. Larosi sent me to rescue you.
By Ifre, he gave you the flute to find me? I'm sorry, but my old life is over. I was so absorbed in the little love-struck world we made for ourselves. I forgot mine and its needs.
What are you talking about?
The fallen Esti faithful lost a tribeswoman, and as is the custom, they sought a captive in a mourning war to replace the lost. I have a new life now, a new family, new duties.
Then why are you bound like a prisoner?
It's a trial, to ensure I'm a fitting replacement for the lost tribeswoman. It's nothing for me to escape these bonds, but if I flee, they will capture another. Besides, I belong here, not in that city of stone. I love Larose, but I'm a wood elf.
No, you love him and he loves you. Don't hide behind your cultural differences.
You sound like Larose. Always full of noble ideals. He's right, though. I've been afraid. I've been running from us. I'll go back to Marbrook. Maybe I'll see you there.
Atronach. Bah. Still gotta discover those stones though for XP. You would think to yourself, I don't need to collect all the wood and ore that I see because I don't really need all that, you know. But you do kinda actually, if you want really high level armor, because the more like ore you find, and then when you refine it, the more likely it is that you're going to get like tempering material. Something like that. So it's like, yes, you need to get all the ore you can find so you can get more of that tempering material.
Did you find her? Please tell me you did. Or at least that you didn't lose the flute. It's the only memory of her I have.
I found her about to be co-opted into a Bosma tribe. I convinced her to return.
I wish you'd accompanied her. But she is strong. Like a stampede of mammoths. I know. I should stick to administrative work. Thank you so much.
A search party won't be necessary, Larose. It seems you still have much to learn about me.
Aranel, I'm so glad to see you. Though your presence is something of a surprise. I should have known you'd navigate the woods with ease.
You should have, my sweet. And if you ever call me delicate again, well, those aren't words for polite company.
Indeed, my dear. You have me at a loss again.
Oh, my delicate flower. And she comes in, bitch, who you calling delicate? So, is there like a point to this place? Oh, Nerdroot? Hello, I hear Nerdroot. Mammoths don't... Well, no, I was gonna say mammoths don't attack you unless you attack them, but he's red, indicating it's hostile, so yes, if I get too close, it's going to attack me. That's stupid. Is there a side quest over here or anything? I know I saw one earlier when I was running back and forth looking for El or Nell. God, imagine if enchantments also had tempering. Like, oh, you can temper a glyph to make it an even stronger enchantment with an extra bonus or something. I think that would be a nightmare probably. This... What? Oh wait, didn't we go this way already for the side quest? Oh, that's why, yeah. So I don't need to be here, never mind. There was a quest here and I did it already. Is that a soul gem? I would like to take it if it is. No, it's just a bottle. Oh, hi.
Hey, I know you. Indenir mentioned you. You've come along at just the right time. Or I guess it's the wrong time. The forest that way is blighted. Indenir's looking into it. I'm not supposed to let anyone through, but I can make an exception.
Ow! I just twisted my finger the wrong way. I don't know how I did that. Anyway, why aren't you down there?
Someone has to warn the pilgrims, and for some reason Indenir won't let me enter. He's very particular about the forest. A little off, even for a Bosmer, if you ask me.
Like I was just doing like a little hand stretch and I twisted my finger too much.
Stay away. I'm glad you're here. I've been trying to help these poor people, but it's futile. There's a blight here that's turned them into rabid beasts. These Bosmer may be beyond aid, but we must find a way to stop the blight from spreading.
Do you know what's causing the blight?
Undoubtedly, it's the corruption of Prince Naaman's shade, spreading through the forest and somehow affecting the people here. The blight emanates from the trees, which may offer us an opportunity to at least contain it using the standing stones.
What are the standing stones? 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Long ago, before the Green Pact, the standing stones were used to protect the people from the aggression of the forest. If we can activate the stones, it could prevent the trees from spreading the blight to anyone else.
Alright, let's activate the stones then.
We must work quickly, my friend. Clearly, the blight doesn't affect all Bosmer, but if anyone wanders into this area, I suspect there is a strong chance they will become afflicted. Ifri forbid a scouting party of Vinedusk Rangers comes here.
Why aren't we affected by the blight?
I can't be sure, but I suspect it's our people's connection to the green that allows us to be infected. Other races will be immune. It also seems that some Bosmer can resist the blight. For that, I have no explanation whatsoever.
Oh, right, activating stones. That's what I'm doing. I just realized something. After
Even the water here seems to be somehow tainted.
After Greenshade, it's going to be time for the next main quest. With my layout, that is. Oh my god. Yeah, get out of here.
The corruption is coming from the den of the eldest. We need to get there, quickly. If the eldest has been corrupted, then everything in this area, every plant, every creature, and every person will soon become corrupted as well. I can't imagine how this blight can so easily penetrate the forest's protections.
What exactly is the eldest?
It is an ancient plant, a strangler. It's been here from the beginning. It's the lifeblood of the forest in this area. If the eldest is truly tainted, then regardless of the Green Pact, we must slay it.
Killing the eldest will violate the Green Pact?
I don't think so. We must consider the significance of the Green Pact as a whole. At its core, it is a covenant in which we protect the Green and the Green protects us. In this case, we must cut off the limb to save the trunk. It's the only way.
Will it grow back after we kill it?
Not without assistance. After we've killed it, you must remove its heart. We may be able to use that to grow a new strangler to take the eldest's place.
You can destroy the eldest, but you cannot have the heart. It belongs here in the Shadowwood. You will bring it to me.
And we find ourselves here once again. It's so unnatural. It makes me feel queasy. The eldest's heart must be the nexus that ties this plane to ours. I suspect it is also tethered to Naaman's servant, the one who addressed us.
So we have to confront Naaman's servant once again?
We have no choice. Though it sounds as if we risk handling the eldest's heart back over to the enemy. Perhaps, though, we might also purge more of the blight while we are in this realm. That might help us both here and there.
How would we purge more of the blight from here?
The trees in the forest. The taint came from the eldest, but it has undoubtedly spread to the spirits of the trees themselves. If we can slay the corrupted tree spirits, more of the forest may be spared. The eldest's heart can help us.
How can the eldest heart help us?
The heart's energy could help you slay the tree spirits, but I'm actually not sure that would be a good idea. If we use the heart this way, it will be corrupted. It would destroy any chance of using it to grow a replacement for the eldest.
Then we shouldn't use it. I'll kill the tree spirits myself.
Thank you for understanding. I do not wish to make this any harder, but I feel that compromising the eldest's heart would be wrong. Go on then. Kill the corrupted tree spirits. I will search for Naaman's servant.
Now you see, when I do eventually get Intimidate and Persuade, that doesn't necessarily mean I should always use them. Persuade more often than Intimidate, because sometimes those options are, like, not so morally good. They're kind of selfish, you know? Like, for example, if I used Intimidate there, that would have been a selfish decision, just to make things easier for myself, but doing, like, overall harm to our goal, you know?
Count your victories while you may. For every step. Bring me the heart, and I will grant you a merciful fate.
I was gonna say, like, to be fair, it wouldn't make sense, wouldn't really be worth it to actually change all the scenery, for that, like, that part of the quest that only took, like, a minute. But, like, now we have this part, which is longer. and more substantial, or it's still just, oh, it's the forest but dark. Wow. Oh my god, these stupid wisps. So yeah, it's like, no, but like, then this other MMO went through the effort to actually change the scenery. Like, the texture of the ground was different, there was like, different, like, environmental pieces and stuff. But no, they, in this game, just put a dark filter over it.
Your hopeless heroism ends here.
It wasn't easy, but we did it. We stopped the Blight from spreading, defeated Naaman's servant, and we still have the heart we can use to grow a replacement for the eldest. All things considered, this went as well as I could have hoped.
What about the corruption in the trees?
Thankfully, your efforts within the Shadowwood saved many of them. But there is still much corruption in the forest. I can feel it. Our work is far from finished. Here, I'll take the heart now.
I'm leveling up pretty quick, like quicker than before. Speaking of, I'm almost to level 50 already, which means I am then going to be champion level and start getting champion perks, which are very, like, tiny increments of, like, stat increases, but still. I thought these enemies were part of the Shadowwood. They shouldn't still be here. I could have sworn he did like a huh, like a hand wave motion to actually look like he's like slamming the heads onto the pike, but no, just twiddle your fingers.
No! This cannot be!
I'm trying to...
Murderer! I will crack open your bones! My son! You took my son!
Blood for blood. The Wood Orcs have learned what it means to cross the fallen St. faithful.
Was this the revenge you wanted?
The Butchers got what they had coming to them. Word will spread, and the Wood Orcs will think twice about settling the fallen St. sites. and slaughtering the faithful. Thank you for your help. At last it is over. At last, I can grieve.
What exactly happened to Gorgeous and the rest of his family?
When Bosma transgress against the Green Pack, their souls are confined to the ooze. There they remain for eternity, thinking upon their sins. Gorzesh and his kin were among the first orcs to join those damned souls.
What will you do now?
I will retrieve what bodies I can from the orc camp, then lead Eganor and Nielas back to Woodhalf. If the orcs aren't gone by the time we return with more faithful, so much the worse for them.
Fate mocks me.
Why must I suffer so?
Like I said, yeah, I do agree, blood for blood, like you said, but also the way she went about it might have been a bit too much. Trying to go this way.
Now, where did he run off to? Well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Haven't you seen the undead? I'm a Vine Desk Ranger, and I'm not even sure I'm safe here.
Is Engineer here?
Ah, yes. You're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. The Veiled Heritants were one thing, but the undead are too much. They're Blackroot clan. They were a cruel lot even when they were living, and now they're even worse.
Is there a plan for dealing with them?
Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering down here. Indane has been running around, though. He's probably got a plan, but you two are on your own for now.
Alright. Alright. Do you know where he is now?
You know, he comes and goes. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know what happened to the Blackroot clan. They died, right here in Verlaine.
And now they've been raised?
Yes, once again the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritants. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest, but I'm hoping we can uncover more about what happened here while we do. Are you ready to get to work, my friend?
Yes. Where do we start?
The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think they're trying to show us something. We need to watch them.
Alright, let's go watch them. What was that one, like... There was a side... No. Wait, where was it? There was like a side quest over here to find that girl. And then I think it led me this way. Or somewhere in this direction. Then I saw like another side quest around here. I might have to go back and check.
Look for the glimmers of the past I spoke of. Hopefully they will help us figure out how to put the Blackroot clan back to rest. What's that over there?
Elfirion, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
God, that boom noise is the most
Here's
irritating
another scene.
thing.
Let's watch.
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Glenril. The poison itself is slow. The Blackroot will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Now, to battle!
Not so much because of the noise itself, but rather what the noise means.
Lightning!
Set it ablaze!
Move now!
Sheesh.
Look, another one.
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory. Verlaine is the first to fall, but there will be more. Now, per the meat mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory.
We
Verlaine
already
is the first
watched
to
it.
fall. There will be more.
Look, another one.
General Morgoth, the troops. Half of them are dead. The other half...
Are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
What do you mean?
The meat mandate, you idiot. Elfirion knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure.
Here's another scene.
Let's
Rise,
my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take
Why
up
do you
arms.
command us from the ooze?
A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft, and commanded we march against the Dominion.
By your command.
What a sacrifice! To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan. It may be morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course, that really doesn't help us return the Blackroot warriors to their graves, does it?
Not really. What should we do now?
From what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the general's bow back, and then we can release him from his vows.
How do we find the bow?
We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. I suggest you go in and search for the general's remains. I'll continue searching for clues out here in the forest.
Alright, I'll search the Nereid Temple.
Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. In fact, the Nereids probably consider General Malgoth's bow a prize. They will defend his remains.
Oh, I see. I have to go around the other way. Gee.
You would steal that which has already been stolen, then enter the Shadowwood and seek it, though you will find only death.
Oh great, more Shadowwood. Yay. Are you kidding me? No, I'm going to a way shrine. Because that's where I need to go anyway.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. But if this is where he is holding the General's bow, then it's just as well. We need to find the Shade to get the bow back.
Where is the Shade?
I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of the past we saw earlier? It seems those spirits are trapped here in the Shadowwood. We should release them.
How can we release them?
It's the shadow rifts that bind them here. From this side, you only need to touch the rifts to close them. That will release the spirits from their torment and weaken Naaman's grip on this place. If you'll focus on that, I'll search for the Shade.
Alright, I'll go close the shadow rifts.
Good luck. We'll see you by the stones.
Lore book. Speaking of closing rifts, I've noticed that Elder Scrolls Online and Dragon Age Inquisition have a very similar overarching plot, where people are like fighting over something political. Meanwhile, there's like a giant threat. There's a giant threat that's going to destroy the world, but they're too focused on fighting each other, you know. And also, Skyrim had that plotline too.
May Ifrit smile on you. You closed the rifts that bound us here. You must stop that shade, though. It ceased to do terrible things to Valenwood. Though I have passed on many years gone now, I still consider Valenwood my home.
Don't worry, I'll stop the shade.
Thank you, and thank you again for releasing us from his grasp. To be pulled back from the rest of death and bound like this, forced to serve such darkness, it was sheer torture. Though we are dead, the people of the lane are in your debt.
It was nothing.
Good luck.
You will die, and then you will serve us.
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded in weakening Naaman's grasp on Valenwood as a whole. Only one thing remains. We must deal with the spirit of General Malgoth.
Should I return the bow?
Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. Whatever you ask him, he will be compelled to do.
What should I ask for?
The compassionate choice would be to release the General and his army, to allow them to return to their rest. But if you prefer, you might ask them instead to turn against Naaman and aid our forces in the fight for Valenwood. The choice is yours.
Alright, I'll talk to the General.
So it's true then? You have retrieved my bow from the shade?
I have, and I invoke the right of theft.
My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinarily difficult to make a good bow out of. But it was just like he said. I saw it, and I knew. What do you want?
I want your army to march on Naaman in the name of the Dominion.
My army is loyal even deep within death. Deep within the ooze. They would march against the sun if I commanded it. They will march against Naaman.
Good. Then I'll count on your support.
So you commanded the General to turn around and fight on our behalf instead? I feel sorry for the spirits of his soldiers that they remain bound here, but at least you were able to free the villagers from the Shadowwood.
What should we do now?
We've done all we can here, but it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Auriel wills it, I am certain the Green will bring us together again. Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest for other signs of Naaman's corruption. I fear at some point we will have to confront Naaman himself.
General Malgoth mentioned the ooze. What did he mean?
A spiritual prison of a sort. Bosmer who break their oath to the Green Pact go there when they die, to reflect for an eternity. There's a place called Owls, where we bring the bodies of Oathbreakers. Some think it's a physical link to the ooze.
Yeah, it's time to return to town. definitely. But wait, isn't that like the last? Oh, hey, Hectaheim. I knew it. So we were gonna go here. Man, that's like the last quest. So I feel like I should do that first and then whatever. But, but then like, what's this and all that? You know. It's the last quest for the Greenshade quest line. It's not the end of Greenshade though. There's still a lot to do in Greenshade overall, or at least a few things. Because, like, that's a quest hub right there. That's also probably a quest. And plus, I think there's still a quest I need to check over here. Then you got the delve. Yeah. Finally, I can walk through here without being attacked. I can walk through a quest hub without being attacked. I just want to finish the quest and get out of here, not have to fight more enemies. I get that it's an online game, but like surely there's some way to make the enemies disappear for the player, right? While it still remains for the other players. Okay. Let's oh, there it is. Alright, so let me go back then. But also, I need to check something real quick.
Finest merchandise around.
Look at that shield. That looks pretty cool. What?
First hold, so much death. I hear the place still smells of fire and death.
Oh, hey, it's like what they did. They're using the Morrowind technique, where you look at a sign and then the sign tells you what, like, it reads. Red diamond, the heart and soul of man. Red diamond, protect us till the end. Gua gua. Nope. Nope. Yes. But wait. Yes, finally. I know I can't research anything else, but I'm still checking anyway. I suppose critical will make sense on a battle axe, but eh. Reduce the cost of sprinting and roll dodging. Yes! Finally. That's one of them. Now I need invigoration for belt. Oh, wait, it just did that.
What?
Oh, that's it? I feel like I should get precision for lightning and sharpened for lightning staff. But I'll get it anyway, just so, like, I'll have it if I don't, while I'm still waiting to get the other thing. So it'll at least be something, you know.
What is it?
So I did Jaira, so now we're doing... Or, no, I did Jajora, so now we're doing Odra. Yeah. Odra?
Odra, Haoko Ta. Odra, Huoko Ta.
But that health increase, though. Can't beat that. Yeah, no.
More Wilder
Keep
King
to your
nonsense?
business. No nonsense. This is real.
The artisan, finally.
We like it quiet, understand?
Just ran into the door.
Nidras, a thief?
Actually, nah. Hold off on that. Right. Oh, these decorations are new. That's what's going on. It's because of whatever event is currently happening. I don't know what the event is. I didn't read it. Ooh. Nope. Give me that poison damage. Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh, okay. Just sit on me. Fine. Even though I'm literally sitting here. Whatever.
Watch those weapons.
Huh? Evan thread. Oh, there it is. I don't have any of that. You know what that means? I gotta go find a guild merchant and buy a raw Evan thread.
I've got just...
Greetings.
At your service.
Those are the only ones here? What about here? No, no guild merchants there. There's one over there.
No charge to have a look.
What about you?
May I be?
Okay, what's the raw ebon thread material called? Maybe I can get it that way. I suppose I guess I should keep looking for light armor material stuff. Just for the sake of the crafting rates. Raw, oh, just called raw ebon thread. Normally it's called like some other name. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, hold on a second. I remember these leathers, leathers and light armor stuff being under a different name because I remember being frustrated, like looking like I'm looking for top grade like scraps, like I'll be like say Shadowhide scraps for example. I guess I'll be looking for like where is Shadowhide scraps? I can't find and blah blah blah. It's like I can't find Shadowhide and whatever, and then it's like, and then it's like, oh silly me, I forgot the scraps were called something else. Maybe, I guess they changed it now, but I know that was a thing.
Greetings.
Well, anything I can do?
If I can't find it in this guild merchant, I don't care.
Now here's a...
This is why I normally avoid the clothing crafting rate.
Yes?
Yep, forget it. Whoops. I guess that's it then.
What do you want?
I hear that someone drove the Woodhawks away from Bramblebreach. This one heard the same. Heard they ran away like cowards. All except for their war captain. He stayed at fault.
Alright, back to questing.
Curse that mammoth. How is something that big so elusive? Tread lightly now. The timber mammoth is as rare and skittish as they come. I nearly had it, but the damn birds spooked it.
You're hunting a timber mammoth?
That's what I said, isn't it? The mammoth went into the water and I lost its trail. Care to try your hand at tracking it?
How do I track the mammoth?
Crouch low and look for traces of its passing. Mammoths aren't the most graceful creatures. Look for tracks, broken branches, and the like. Track it, kill it, and bring me its tusk as proof.
I will bring you the mammoth tusk. And now she's gonna mention the hound or something again. After I finish the quest. What do you mean, take it easy? If you're talking about the crafting writ, I didn't think you could choose a difficulty of crafting writ. I thought you just get whatever it gives you.
Was your hunt successful?
I've got the Mammoth Tusk.
Not bad at all, to kill a rare specimen such as that. You'd make a fine member of the Hounds someday. They're a company of trophy hunters. I've been with them for years now, and I've never seen anyone as quick a study as you. I haven't seen tracking like that since Horus was leader of the Hounds.
Yep, Horus, leader of the Hounds, yada yada. I've heard it all before. Am I ever going to meet Horus? You know, like, the whole point of doing, like, this progression of like, armor and weapons, like, from light to medium and from dual daggers to sword and shield to then great sword, stuff like that, two-handed, whatever. The whole point of that was to keep things fresh, you know. So it's like, oh, I'll use this skill for a while, then I'll use this skill for a while, and so on and so forth. But, like, the dual daggers took a long time to level up, but now I'm just like blazing through sword and shield and medium armor. So it's like I'll get through them in no time, and then I'll be at great sword again, and then that will level up super fast, and then it's like that kind of defeated the whole purpose, because I didn't think they'd level up faster like that. And if those skills are leveling up that fast, why isn't Bo leveling up that fast? Like, I don't get it. Now, see, here's the thing. I know this quest is the end of the Greenshade quest line. So, I feel like what I ought to do is do everything else first, and then this.
I've got...
So let's do that, actually, yeah.
How many must... You have the look of a hunter about you. But the cinch...
Horus, there he is! The cinch?
The pale cinch. The lion with the skin of snow. My hunt for it spans lifetimes. But my only bounty is deep wounds and dead friends.
You look injured. Oh, or... Wait, what? You look uninjured.
Long after the body's wounds have closed, hardened into scars, the mind's wounds still pierce, still sear. But I know that gleam in your eye. Like me, you can't help but desire the pale cinch's ivory hide.
I will hunt the cinch and bring back its hide, if you show me where to start.
The trail of the cinch begins at the bones of my fellow hound. I barely escaped with my life, and his life escaped with his bones bared.
How do I track the cinch?
If you must ask, you may not be ready. But keep your head low and your movement.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Where did I get all that white meat from? Okay, am I supposed to do something, or... Why is there a quest marker there? That was a cinch, but it wasn't the cinch. Why are there clan fears here? Those are Daedra. Am I still tracking the... Oh my god.
A most unexpected end. But such a magnificent hunt. My hounds will sing of it for ages. Now, return to Horus. Tell him he may rest.
What is this and why is it here? Also, I thought I saw a chest right before I found the cinch. Oh my god, get away from me. I thought... Did I not see a chest somewhere? I could have sworn I did.
I always forget.
Like, I was like going this way, looking for it, and then like. Nah, guess there's no chest. I swear I saw one though. Right before the quest updated, and I was like, oh, where? Oh, heavy sack.
The hide of my death approach. Please, let me see the white before all goes black.
Here it is, but what do you mean?
At last, and the more beautiful for the longed-for rest it brings. When I was young, I implored Hircine to let me hunt his finest beast. That ensured I was restless and deathless. Until today. Thank you.
Wow. Finally, I'm glad that storyline's finally over. I found Horus, the hunter that everyone else was talking about. See, now see what I'll do? Well, first of all, I'll go here, but then I'll go there, do the delve, and then I use the way shrine to come back to the main quest.
Damn. You made it past the undead outside Marbrook? Either that, or I lost more blood than I thought.
What happened here?
Daedra, out at the Moonhenge. When the undead appeared in Drilladon Pass, we got cut off from Marbrook, and in the Daedra came, like beasts that smelled blood.
What is the Moonhenge?
An Ayleid ruin. We don't really know what it was for. Captain Ethril and Sergeant Galandir took scouts to investigate, but they were captured. The Daedra are holding them for some kind of ritual. We need to save them.
I'll see what I can do. Man, I'm already almost at the 4-hour mark. But somehow, it feels like it hasn't even been that long. Whereas my last stream felt like it was a slog. I wonder what the deal is. Or I wonder what's different. I guess I just woke up on the right side of the bed today.
Ah, free at last.
Medeline08 just followed.
Hi, Medeline. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Undaunted.
You did it! I'm free!
Clan
Damnable Daedric ritual. You, come with me.
Clan fears are like the most annoying Daedra in this game.
Quickly, we don't have much time.
Time for what?
Captain Ethrol and the rest of our scouts are trapped on the other side of that portal.
How did that happen?
The main portal was unguarded when we got here. Captain Ethrol took 4 of our number through. That's when the Dremora swept in and captured us. Set up crystals to seal the portal. It was a trap, and we walked into it like yesterday's dinner.
So destroying the crystals will unseal the portal?
That's the idea. But there are secondary portals all around the main one, protecting the crystals. Ready yourself for a fight.
I'll handle the crystals.
If we don't close the portal from the other side, the Daedra will find a way to reopen it.
Aren't you going to assist me?
Basic tactics, soldier. I need to cover your back so the Daedra on the hill don't flank you.
Bruh, don't even need to fight them. I can just destroy the crystal over here before they even... Oh my god! Oh, I don't even have to fight the enemies. The Dremora are holding the seal. You'll also have to kill them. Oh my god. Weren't there Dremora over here too? Hello? Oh well. Okay.
Captain Ethrol, look at me. We're going to make it through this.
You'll make it out of
Oh
here.
no, Cold Harbor.
Captain. Captain. Damn it all. Looks like we only meet in horrible places. Did you bring the 100 blades this time? No matter, you didn't need them in First Hold.
Sinian? How'd you get here?
The Queen sent me to check on our Bosmer allies, and a good thing, too. This whole forest is rife with corruption. I offered my assistance to Captain Ethrol when the Daedra came through the Moonhenge.
Where are the rest of the scouts?
The Daedra scattered us as soon as we got here. We need to find the others and close the portal before the Daedra organize.
How do we close the portal?
I've been watching the Daedra closely. The commanders pass in and out of a gateway to the north, or what passes as north in this place. If I had to guess, I'd say our Moonhenge has a twin on this plane.
What do you mean?
The Moonhenge you came through was an Ayleid ruin. But where did they get the idea? Find the keys the Dremora used to unlock the pillars that seal the gateway. I suspect we'll find the sigil stone that powers the portal through there.
Aren't you coming with me?
Haha, once again, you have your duty and I have mine. I'm going to clear the gateway entrance for you in the meantime. Send the others my way if you find them.
Cold Harbor. The third time I've had to come here, I think. Yeah. Oh. And it won't be the last. Well, like, aside from the main quest, I mean. Of course I have to go to Cold Harbor a bunch in that.
You again? You seem to make a habit of showing up just when things are getting properly twisted.
Nera, what are you doing here?
After Dread Villain, I was sent to reinforce the outpost. You know how it goes. One moment you're sharpening your sword, and the next you're entering a Daedric portal in the middle of a creepy Ayleid ruin.
I'm getting us out of here. Meet me at this plains Moonhenge.
I'll try. Might get distracted exacting some much-earned payback on these monsters.
I am trying to poison this one. Okay, it looks like I did. Oops.
This one will never complain about a job again.
Hazazi, you're here too?
Daedra, imprisonment, and crazy Bosmer. There is no end to Hazazi's suffering. At least you are here again to help me.
Meet me at this plains Moonhenge, so we can leave.
Hazazi's tail swishes with joy.
Glad you made it. Just hold the keys up to the pillars and we'll be on our way.
Now I kind of wish I did this side quest last, but, you know, how was I supposed to know this is what it was going to lead to? Activate the pillar!
Our tickets up. Ladies first.
This one is no lady.
These crystals are powering a seal, protecting the sigil stone. We're trying to break them, but it'll take time.
Focus.
Now there's just one more thing, but it's a doozy.
What else is there?
Well, there is the matter of this Moonhenge. It seems to be connected in some way to the Moonhenge in Greenshade. As long as it's here, all the Dremora would have to do to reopen the portal is replace the sigil stone. So we'll need to destroy it.
How do we do that?
I created a scroll for just that purpose. Unfortunately, it requires the power of the sigil stone. As the sigil stone is destroyed, the portal will close for good. The person who casts the spell will be trapped here.
Why can't we destroy the Moonhenge in Tamriel instead?
This spell combined with the innate magical properties of the Moonhenge? This is alien magic we're talking about. We might destroy the entire Valenwood.
Why can't I stay behind and cast the spell?
Stop right there. You've got more experience at saving the world than us. We're not leaving you to rot in Cold Harbor.
So you want me to choose one of you to stay behind?
Perceptive as ever. Frankly, you are the only one of us that we can't spare. For either of us to make the choice would only be self-serving. But be quick. The portal began to collapse when we removed the stone. Soon it will all be moot.
What's the delay? Let's get out of here.
Mages always have to talk at the end of the world.
Now there's just one more thing. Well, I created a scroll. Stop right there. Perceptive as ever. Frankly, you are the only one of us that we can't spare. For either of us to make the choice would only be self-serving. But be quick. The portal began to collapse when we removed the stone. Soon it will all be moot.
Why can't I ask them their opinions on it? You stay, Sinian.
Understood. Sir, it's probably best that I cast the spell anyway. Hope to see you again somewhere less horrible.
You closed the Daedric portal. Moonhenge is back to its old self, plus a few decorations. But where's the captain?
She didn't make it.
Damn. And it looks like you're short another.
Sinian stayed behind to destroy the other Moonhenge.
She's a bright light. She might be able to shine even in Cold Harbor. We'll mop up the remaining Daedra and start rebuilding the outpost. Thanks to you, we won't have to fight a war on 2 fronts.
That's what I was thinking too. It's like, if she's gonna, it's not like she's gonna die, you know, like she's just stuck in Cold Harbor. And she is probably the most, you know, capable to make it in Cold Harbor. You know what I mean?
Feels like I've been at this forever.
With all her light magic and stuff, you know? And then who knows? We may see her again eventually. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid, taking the long road. Honestly, the side roads and main roads should be colored differently on the map. Like little dirt paths and stuff, those should be a different color. Well, there's certainly something over here.
To leave possession.
So I can't... So I can't put treasure, stolen items in the bank, can I? Yeah. I don't really use treasure maps anyway. Well, anyway. The marker should not already be white on the compass. I did not discover this delve yet. Ooh, chest! A chest and a sky shard? Must be my lucky day.
Second arrow!
I want to get the Sky Shark on the way out in that case. Going this way, because hopefully I just kill this one enemy and then I can sneak by the rest. See? Just had to fight one enemy and I got through.
From the sides!
Oh.
Move to flank!
Okay, so that room should have the boss somewhere. Probably up on one of the scaffoldings. That's them. I knew it. And that's that. Now it's time to actually finish Greenshade with the quest. Oh, god damn it. Like I said, time to leave. And time for me to check something again. Nope. Huh? There's another structure over there. Oh. Oh, right. Gotta do this first.
Useless layabouts, rank amateurs. It was just a simple list of ingredients. How hard can it be?
I found your contract in Burrow Trench. I have your ingredients.
Truly? You have all three? Quickly, let me see. Yes, these will do. Satisfactory. Here, take your payment. At last, I can join my five-clawed brothers. I can be the predator I was born to be. Now a toast to finding my true form at last. No, the tale is right, but why so many scales? My family will never accept me like this. Perhaps if I tweak the mixture.
Are you safe here? I thought Dunmer kept Khajiit as slaves.
One of many atrocities my misguided people have wrought on this peerless race of unmatched predators. The Khajiit are my brothers, my true people. Those Dunmer who still keep slaves are heartless fools. If you ask me, they should all be hanged.
Khajiit are your true people?
Yes, I was cruelly born without a tail, without claws, but I know where I belong. If I can just find the right mixture, I can fix that. Then all those fools in Mournhold will see that they were wrong.
Wish you the best, honestly. Hey look, Ebon Thread, but that's not enough to fill the order, so I don't care. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely should get the Fellhide.
What is it?
Jeez, with how frequently I check the map in this game, it's a wonder how I got through games like Morrowind and Daggerfall. But I mean, see, that's the thing. It's like, because it's right there and it's so easy, like boom, like that, like you get a habit of using it. But if it's not there, then you eventually get used to not having it and you learn to navigate other ways. Simple survival instincts or something.
Oriel, grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indenia spoke of.
Probably so. I'm here to help.
Thank the Eight. The army here is greater than we anticipated. Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indenia. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman.
Yes, Indenir was worried the Shade of Naaman might be here.
He wasn't wrong. The veiled heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection, as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus, and is using it to suppress Hectorhaim's necromantic wards and raise an undead army.
How bad is it?
Very. According to Indenir, Hectorhaim guards the heart of Valenwood. He believes Naaman is corrupting it, and this corruption turns any soldiers we send forth feral. Indenir knows more. He waits for you at the gate.
I'll find him.
Indenir believes he can enter unharmed. And you as well. I pray he's right.
You mentioned the heart of Valenwood?
I little understand it, but the Bosmer have described it to me as the center of Greenshade. As Naaman is allowed to corrupt it, the forest will die. The Bosmer here would lose their homes and be forced to flee.
What can you tell me about Hectorhaim?
We have only limited understanding of the history. Some time after the passing of the Aeliads, a necromancer or group of necromancers tried to raise an army of the dead. Necromantic wards were put in place, but now Naaman is suppressing them.
How is he doing that?
Even as a lich, I don't believe Naaman is powerful enough to disrupt the ancient wards. Elandari believes it's the Staff of Magnus. We must retrieve the staff and secure it for the Aldmeri Dominion.
Can you tell me more about the Staff of Magnus?
Some say it once belonged to Magnus, the god of magic himself. Some say it was a gift. Others say it was stolen. Others believe it's a test. It suppresses magic, and it seems Naaman is using it to subdue the wards.
How much of a stretch would it be if they featured the Eye of Magnus in this game? Like in an expansion or something?
I'm relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may have been, they pale in comparison to the reality. If the shade of Naaman corrupts the heart of Valenwood, then the realm he calls the Shadowwood will soon consume this one.
How do we stop him then?
It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass, but much stronger. Every soldier who's entered has turned feral. Even you and I would not be immune.
Then how do we get in?
It's risky, but to defeat the darkness, we may have to embrace it first. The green is corrupted, and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the Shadowwood. In that realm, I suspect we can get past the blight.
It's worth a try. Let's do it.
Let's hope this works. All right, there. We're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the blight, though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to head for the grotto. That's where the heart is.
You think it's safe to go in then?
There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere, and I can't imagine it will here either.
Alright, let's go then.
What do you want?
Ifre's bones. He's turned so many. We have to stop this.
Well?
As formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical realm.
Yeah, that sure is a lot of enemies.
What?
If I were to ever solo a group dungeon again, I would probably go with two-handed.
I knew we couldn't be that lucky. The shade has blocked the way. Let's see. These pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do. This is the entrance to the Valen Heart. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. This is an ancient Ayleid barrier. We'll need to activate the pedestals to pass.
How do we activate the pedestals?
We'll need to get the keystones, Welkin stones I imagine, and the Shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorheim. There is more too. I will need to study these pedestals to decipher the way of unsealing the door.
I can get the keystones while you study the pedestals.
Good thinking. Whatever we can do to speed this up. In fact, as soon as you find each keystone, bring it here before searching for the others. That will help me puzzle this out more quickly.
Or would dual daggers be better for something like that? Then again, sword and shield are pretty good because of the protections. Like first of all, the shield in general, but also the buff, the defense buff ability.
warn you, the name on you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have no such limitation.
Sheesh. I have to go through this bullshit 3 times. It's a final battle sort of thing. It's supposed to be hard. It's not so much hard, it's just annoying.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart.
The shade pulled me out of the Shadow Wood.
I'll get you back in.
What? What do you want?
Well? What is it?
They're saying what, like, what is it and what do you want and stuff. Like, they're saying that to me, but it's like, they're not supposed to know I'm here.
What is it?
Oh, come on!
Trying your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
Why are these skeletons neutral? That's another reason why I want poison damage on the arrows, is because even when it's against, it makes more sense to use it against a single enemy for extra damage. Oh, I finished the Golden Pursuit. So how do I... Rewards I don't care about anyway. Oh well.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart.
The shade pulled me out of the Shadowwood.
Let's get you back in there.
So yeah, endeavors, but especially Golden Pursuits, is a way to keep players playing. You know, like give players a reason to go out and do a bunch of all this stuff for the sake of the Golden Pursuits, and so then you get more rewards and stuff. You know, replayability. Well, it's not so much replayability. What do you call it? Like, continuous playability appeal?
Well?
What is it?
What do you want?
See how fast that was?
Very well. Come and witness my wrath achieved. Then you will die.
They are traitors to the memory of Almeris.
Man, there's really no way I can go to avoid fighting two enemies. I guess I'll fight two Atronachs then. Yeah, nope, I'm going this way. Okay, what was the point of that? Thought she was gonna rise up as like a lich or something. Or a skeleton mage. A wraith? I think that's the one I was looking for.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart. Good. This should work. Hurry, we have to save the heart.
My sister's pawn come once more to do her bidding. My red will get what's coming to us soon enough. You are outmatched. Why won't you just die?
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch. The shade is gone. But his corruption is not. Look at the heart. It's overflowing with corruption, spreading the darkness all over Valenwood.
Is there any way to heal it?
I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace it. I think I might be able to draw the corruption out of the heart and into myself.
But what will happen to you?
It'll be the end of me, I suppose. But the loss of one life, to save the Valenwood, there's no choice in that.
You're going to sacrifice yourself?
Ifre, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
By the eighth, in Denir. What happened to you? Indenir is dead? He is playing one of his Bosmer tricks. He must be. No. He really is dead. Dark moons. Curse you, Indenir, for being mortar. And curse us for being so slow to arrive after we saw the corruption recede.
Indenir sacrificed himself to remove the corruption.
Just like a Bosmer. It is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. But it looks like the dead prince is dead once again.
Naaman is defeated and Valenwood is safe.
Indeed. Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission, so it would be best if you told. Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Look, Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, eh? The Valenheart. It saved Indenir.
Saved him? Cariel?
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifre's will.
What happened?
Indenir, Ifre has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
Could it be true? Me? The Sylvanar?
What happened?
I fell down. Down into death. And the Green reached out and picked me up and set me on my feet. And I was here again, alive.
How do you feel?
Incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I have seen my making and my unmaking. And I am awestruck.
The people here are calling you the Sylvanar?
I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people wish it of me, I will accept this role.
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the vine dusks.
Yes, and Queen Irene must be informed as well.
You know, I had a feeling that these zones would start getting longer as we went on. But now I get the feeling that they're going to get shorter.
Is it true? What Cariel speaks? Indenir resurrected?
Yes, it's true.
Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And Naaman. Raz assumes he's dead. Again.
Yes, he is.
Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery.
But Raz knows she loved her brother in her own high elf, noble, emotionally stunted way. Tell her, but gently.
I will.
Quite an amazing scene to witness.
Indenir is the Sylvanar?
How did this one miss it? Talking to torchbugs, healing the forest, seeing invisible Spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one, and Indenir was the Sylvanar all along.
What does this mean for Indenir?
Besides a timely resurrection? A wedding, of course. He will be joined to the Green Lady, and together, they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the Dominion, with Queen Arryn and myself.
I see.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest.
Yes, Naaman is finally at rest.
It is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the Veiled Heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, what of the staff of Magnus?
Here it is.
Thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally.
There's one more thing. Indenir is the Sylvanar.
The Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri, is this true? If so, that changes a great deal.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
Indenir?
The Main speaks the truth, Queen Irene.
Cariel herself said Ifre chose him. This one agrees.
Then rise, Indenir. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Irene, please,
People of the Old Mary Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar. We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today, and we have you to thank.
So, now what?
I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the Bosmer have their Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor in Malabal Tor, and we will make preparations. The Green Lady is in Malabal Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe, so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined.
Where is the Green Lady exactly?
Velen Harbor, along the Broken Coast. It's a quiet little town, a perfect place for a wedding. Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady her Sylvanar.
I'll go to Valen Harbor as soon as I can. Need to check something again. Shit. Okay. Yep. Gotta end stream now. Oh, wants me to go there to go to Valen Harbor. Yeah, well, I'll worry about that next time. Actually, wait, what's my inventory look like? Yeah, no, I'll go back to this place. Well, that worked out nicely, I guess. I guess I'll go with that. And there's the increased movement speed. Alright. And that's going to do it for this stream. Yeah, that's the end of Greenshade. And so next time we're going to do the next main quest. And then pretty soon we're going to be moving on to Two-Handed. Woo! With that, this is Keijo Kangaroo hopping off.